Right? Let's see.
Come on the sloop, John B. My grandfather and me. Around Nassau town we did roll. Drinking all night. Got into a fight. Well, I feel so break up. I wanna go home. Hoist up the jumbie sails. See how the mainsail set. Call for the captain ashore. Let me go home. Let me go home. I want to go. I wanna go home. Why don't you let me go home? Well, I feel so break up. I wanna go home. I want to go. First mate, he got drunk. Broke up the people strong. Constable had to come and take him away. Sheriff Johnstone, why don't you leave me alone? Well, I feel so break up. I wanna go home. So now hoist up the jumbie sails. See how the mainsail set. Call for the captain ashore. Let me go home. Let me go home. I want to go home. I wanna go home. Why don't you let me go home? Well, I feel so break up. I wanna go home. I want to go. Well, the poor cook, he caught me fits. Throw away all of my grits. Then he took and he ate up all of my corn. Let me go home. I wanna go home. Why don't you let me go home? This is the worst trip since I have been born. Hoist up the jumbie sail. See how the mainsail set. Call for the captain ashore. Let me go home. Let me go home. Let me go home. I wanna go home. Why don't you let me go home? Well, I feel so break up. I wanna go home. Now hoist up the jumbie sails. See how the mainsail set.
And a lot of mortars. Like, good lord. Have they made a different mailroom yet, or...? It's pretty quiet. Surprisingly. Might as well pick up the horse now instead of later. In case it's starving. Hey, Rogue, how's it going? Well, this time I'm actually also part of a other company. We're now also part of the Traveling Gazette, officially. You are amazing? Yes, you are. Good to see you live. I said it last time, or at least during last season, I will still be streaming when it comes to Atlas. And just Darkside roleplay. I saw the Gazette ads. Yeah, the ladies are really busy this go around. And we're also trying to like cut the corner when it comes to me having to distribute these Gazettes, so we have a subscription nowadays. At least for the delivery part. People can still buy it at the office. Oh, there's the island. And this go around, I'm also a lot more in the actual traveling goods part. Myself and Nurse Fluff are a duo civ couple sailing this season. Ooh! Yeah, I might have actually already come across the ladies then. Hang on, while we're sailing, I need to check. Okay, almost ready for the next batch. About 10 minutes, okay. I rolled a Neil Chactor, he's a doc, and I am a boozing nurse. A brewer like mixologist. You guys really... That really sounds almost exactly the same as... Zadalier. Zadalier from the Sunshine People with Miss Jane Greenthumb. They're also rolling new characters, but they are also basically the same. One is a doctor, the other one is also a brewer. Why is it that everybody literally went for, alright, you know what, I'm a doctor, but you know what would be nice if I could also provide alcohol to everybody. Everybody's idea in a nutshell when it comes to the doctors. I love it. I really love it. Yeah, he was telling me that the other day. I like how that's everybody's go-to. You know what would be nice for a doctor? Also to be an alcohol provider. Yeah. I just wanted to try something new. Hey, fair enough. Do I have the other book on me? No. Hang on. Like even the ladies like mentioned something like that. Hang on here. This was the first Gazette. Where was it? Is there a yeah, here. Is there a doctor in the house? Very dangerous. It's not like people took cannonballs or mortars to the face, right? Here. Good lord, has everyone been drinking wood alcohol all this time? Which would make sense if you're a doctor during the 1800s or 18th century, sorry. Brewer and mixologists also have the supply dogs with certain ingredients only I can make. Yeah, it's one of those cases of it really is like the more basis of every single thing back then, which was just, you know, oh, alcohol to cure this, alcohol to cure that. Alcohol is the only thing that is sustainable and does not, you know, rot or decay or become filthy over time during long voyages on the sea. Like everybody's like, oh yeah, pirates used to drink a lot. Yeah, because this was the only purest way of like, well, having anything to drink. It's either that or rainwater, and we also know that rainwater didn't really have that much. Anyways, we're gonna pick up the horse and then go to the next place. In which case, please don't tell me there's going to be a whale right in between here. Alcohol to numb the pain. It surprises me how long they used alcohol, even like it's funny how people say like, oh yeah, but we have gotten so smarter over time. No. We even still used like 70 years ago, we still used alcohol as a basis for helping and rescue people stuck in avalanches and everything. You know, those suffering with frostbite, without realizing that it literally thins out the blood. Like, no, we haven't gotten any smarter with that. Come on. The more you know. Da 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 da. TED Talks with Cedric. Okay, where's horse? There he is. Alright, now I hope I can do this just in one whistle. I left the horse over there because it was kind of getting late and I was supposed to go to work today. Hey Darcy. Oh, you leveled up in the meantime, nice. You can't move with this on. There we go. There you go. Galleon is heavy as hell because I'm actually doing the traveling, or at least the goods part. Alright, why the fun fact is, well, here's actually just a fun thing. I already got pirated on the first day that the piracy was lifted, and it was immediately the Arlingtons. In which case, do I consider them pirates, yes or no? Oh, right, almost 10 minutes. While we're aimlessly going that way, let's queue up the next part of the alloy. There we go. We're going to harass the Navy either today or tomorrow. Yeah, these voyages are gonna take long. Let's just make sure the alloy is in the ship's hull. Walking! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Although Cedric does have a question. Why? Yeah, welcome in everyone. My name is Mazik and I'm playing Cedric, who is currently on his long voyage today, delivering the latest Gazette, while also doing some cooking. But yeah, walking, I hope you had a wonderful stream. You're probably doing the Atlasy. Let me actually do the shout out now that I actually can just easily do it. If you just came from Walking Stream and you haven't hit that follow button yet, please do. He's an awesome guy and also tries to help out his mother. Please help him if you can help him. Alright, let's try and get all this alloy into the ship's hull. Oop. I don't want to destroy the ship's deck. Not yet. Did I say that out loud? No. Ah, walking has the brain damage. Or the drain damage. I never regret making those animations. Okay, I think we're almost done with our hull. Yeah, they're all busy with the next 1,000, which takes like an hour. Let's see, how many am I short for 100,000? 17. Well, let's see if we have enough. Not yet, probably. Oh, we're just one stack away. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're just currently chilling as we're doing our morning round of today. Have a great stream. Walking, have a wonderful rest of your day, or in this case a wonderful sleep if you're probably going to sleep right now. Rest well. Alright, gotta go a little bit more to the right. It's gonna slow us a little bit down. Weight is slowly also going down, so we'll have some speed at some point again. Yeah. Honestly, actually, while we're doing this, we might as well actually take a look at the Traveling Gazette. The Gazette. We want to inform everyone that we are completely okay. We did not have a certain almost whale incident with our schooner. Tell me about it. We did not get almost torn apart by a pack of 6 alpha tigers. We also did not almost lose our schooner because we forgot to have a repair kit. Anyways, Gazette shop at Cedric's place is up and running. Cedric tried a shop in Royal Waters. I did, but it got swallowed by the Freeport. So yeah, I tried a shop at the Freeport. The moment Luminex posted about it, I was already very close by, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna place down the shop. And I was the first one, and it immediately went poof. Well, I placed it down. 2 to 3 minutes later, as I was still nearby, I turned around and there was only a briefcase on the floor. with all of its inventory. So yeah, I found a bug. And then other people found a bug because nobody reads messages in the Discord apparently, let alone in the bug section. Yeah, it happened, so we still have only the one shop for the entire Traveling Gazette and Traveling Goods right now. Cedric's place has a lovely graveyard which is right behind our office. Oh, they noticed. Totally not creepy at all. He is accepting names. Hope to see you all on the seas. That's nice. Navy. Is that spelled right? Wait a minute. Navies. I thought it was like navy with an apostrophe and an S. I mean, if it's indeed multiple navies, that's indeed navies. Okay, never mind. Navy's time to shine. With the main fleet gone, the seas have gotten somewhat darker as of late. People who were shady turned out to be good. People who were friendly turned out to be evil. Wait, did I get that right? Okay. With this being the case, Navy has to prove itself. While many privateers have suddenly showed up, who's to say they can all protect us from the pirates? Let's see, number 3, the Red Dark Sea. Looking for privateers, looking for pirates. Consult your local sailing ship in D or E regions, because you got 50-50 chance on either. We've had a chance to talk to certain privateers. Surprisingly, they were formed before the main fleet left, and all they want is to protect civilians. Isn't that lovely? We have also had one encounter with pirates thus far who just wanted to have... Oh wait, somebody already has the Gazette? Who just wanted to have a copy of the latest edition last night. It pays to write. Ha, my parents were wrong. Oh, the part that I requested on... We sometimes have to use OOC through Discord in order to tell each other, because we really live on different timelines. They're both American timelines, I'm European timeline. And I also have a job nowadays, so that's taking a lot of time away. Cedric himself wanted to give a shout out about him being pirated by the lovely former society people, or Arlington, or now called the Budgie Smugglers. I wouldn't mind having a budgie, to be honest. Now I'm thinking of the Quaker parrot. Baking pancakes? Oh no! Baking pancakes? Baking pancakes? Oh god. We will cover more on privateers and pirates as word travels the seas, but so far not much has actually happened. Most likely wait for weekend. Or as the Navy calls it on a daily basis, degen hours. Civilian life, we have so many places to mention. Empire Coast, been there. Caledonia and Richshire, I haven't been to Richshire. Kodiak Enclave, oh B1, that's North Wales. Heractica and Blackmire, I haven't been to either of those islands. Ifaka, no, also not been to that one. Papagayo Bay, D3. Papagayo, oh that's Iron Brutes, okay yeah. Jackson Iron Boots, yeah. Mirabeau and Cadenza, E2. That would be the East Trading Company and the Lava, or the Snooze You Lose people. All isles of E3, we have had an incredible time on all these isles due to all the companies. We do not advertise for free, so not mentioning names. And I do not want to be in my inventory when I'm crossing this shimmer. Or else your game crashes. It's a very common bug. Before anyone questions, yes, I might be part of the Traveling Gazette, but the ladies are the ones writing, so I have no idea what actually comes in its final edition. I did the first one because we had to cheat through Discord, considering the whole printing press issue. And with them being on the other side of the entire freaking ocean most of the time, it's kind of difficult to give Cedric a copy. Let alone having them doing all the copy pasting in the books. Can't do that. Where were they? I think they were right around the corner there. What printing press issue? I've seen people using printing presses recently. There was a printing press issue in the first week. Also, Moronix, welcome to the stream. The printing press had an issue during its first week, which was when we... Yes, there was, yeah. So, yeah, we had to copy-paste it by hand. Which is why a lot of them actually say... And, oh no, there's a whole bunch of tigers. Why do these people live surrounded on a spot where there are only tigers? Sweet kitties. Holy crap, they grew up. Mr. Bear, would you mind actually being able to protect me? Also, I'm stuck on sandbars, aren't I? This is a bad spot to be stuck on sandbars. Seriously? Holy crap. What is it with these sandbars? So your RP is still broken? Now it isn't, luckily. That also might be the case, I'm missing some context. Okay, so for the first Gazette we actually had to cheat and use Discord in order to contact each other about the Gazette and what to put into the Gazette and everything. Because we also had to, you know, make a text document and everything so that we could copy paste everything into the books. Am I safe here? Good lord. I'm going to try getting there. So we had to do that for the first Gazette because we also indeed again couldn't print anything. Now we at least can finally do the whole stick we did last time, which was there is a box behind the building where I live. And that box is pin coded and they drop off the Gazette whenever they're done with it, and then they place a copy of their own into the box, which then Cedric takes and then makes copies of the copy so that he can distribute it to everybody the next day. It is the only way we could, like, that was also like last season. Last season we had also 2 other guys helping with the distribution, but they all quitted one after another, sadly enough. Oh thank god, those bears are actually protecting and killing all the tigers. Go bears! Also, for those questioning why I'm talking a little bit more quiet than normal or like a lot more relaxed, is because there is a sick person in the house and that person is probably still sleeping. Oh, there is actually a place to in the park here. Ah, yeah, tigers have been dealt with. Nice. No sea shanty today. I do that music always most likely after this playlist is done. So I always start the morning relaxed before I then go sea shanty. It's a way of like counting down towards, well, ending stream. Morning, Zadalier. If I recall, it's just 2 people here. So yeah, I hope they're okay with 2 copies. That's a cool flag, hang on. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. A village into the mountains with like seawalls and fortifications around it. Pretty nice. Please let there not be a whale. Well, actually, probably not in D5, but there's always whales in C5 and C1. And I mean the nasty ones. Oh, I need to go all the way over there. It would not be surprising if a whale now actually shows up because the wind is dying. Oh god, please no. Just please no. I know, it's kind of familiar. It's like somebody would have most likely lived on the south side with a whole parkour of like top sails on the north side. It's kind of weird. I mean, I'm just guessing. Also, it's getting very cold. Hang on. No. Why does it stop certain amount of them, but not all of them? I really hate it. Freaking bots. The port was in the northwest corner, thank you very much. Are you methane? No, oh wait, no, indeed, you're right. You guys did here your port, and then like I believe somewhere here at the side, one of the sides here or something, I believe like here on the west side, you guys then had the whole topsail parkour area, or at least the sloop race. Hello, ghost ships. Goodbye, ghost ships. Oh. Hooray, some extra wind. And it immediately dies. We are now going to Bell Hollow. And then we go to Everhold, then we go to Snoozy Loose, then we go to Cadenza, Northing Way, and then we cross the border to Frostthorn. Hey, be happy I at least just remember certain parts of it, although I never actually got to see the topsail area in character. Especially now with those amount of tigers. Can I say, Cedric wasn't really familiar with the Sunshine people at the time. I believe the only time Cedric actually visited was that one time before the event, when you guys told me about the event, and then during the day of the event itself, but I don't think Cedric actually ever visited afterwards. Mer kittens love to play around that area. I love to play around that area. I remember very distinctively, I believe it was on your stream or Grumble's, when you guys were still building up, and there was like an alpha lion and there was a pack of 3 other lions, and they were just going all over the place where you guys were trying to build. The lovely kittens. Alright, let's actually continue with the Gazette. Let's see, the civilian life, economy. Economy certainly has become a hit or miss currently. While many independent civilians have gotten themselves nicely secured and living comfy, certain company ports have gotten into a weird economy crisis, with members who have learned books falling asleep and never waking up again. Some of those books costed 1 to even 5 gold in certain cases. As we have stated in our first Gazette, if you have the wealth, spread it around to those inflicted or less fortunate. During these darker times we can only help each other while we try to wake up for the dawn of another day. Exotic? Number 6. 2 ladies on the seas. You do not know where they are, but everyone wants to meet them. No, I'm not talking about us. What do you mean, we don't look exotic? Fair enough. At least these 2 sisters sell rare stuff. Where might they be? We know. One of them is north from our office, across the sea. Yeah, I found the Gazette lady within 4 hours of Luminex, or at least somebody announcing that they were out on the seas. I think it was Luminex. So yeah. Hang on. Ship is going the wrong way. Downside on the wind. Still trying to go to the left, hang on. Okay, I think the storm is going to end soon. Oh, we're going too far. Yeah. 7. Advertisement. This is where we would put down advertisements. If we had one! Once again, it costs only 5 silvers for an advertisement in the Gazette per edition. These books are available at our stores for everyone to buy for only 5 silvers. The subscription exists only for the delivery part, so that you get it delivered for free to your place until the deployment's end. So, a lot of ports have told Cedric that they were going to do the whole advertisement, but they didn't know what to actually advertise. Which is kinda sad. Because they basically literally gave out on just having a free advertisement. Like Snooze You Lose, they actually paid for like 10 advertisements with the subscription. 8. Fashion of the week. Dresses. Before that summer hits, let us enjoy those long silky things. Feel the sun getting warmer, but enjoy the breeze overflowing. Also, we are enjoying the cabbage hat. Coloring those feathers by mood is addictive. Okay, they're enjoying the hats. That's nice. Ooh, my part. Lost and found stories. We found Flotsam near the Navy Island, which recounts a past event many years ago. A lot of it was no longer able to be read, but we did manage to secure some of it. Commodore and the Tower. Outing trip report by Sailor Jen. We have left on a long journey with our Commodore to visit his daughter and supposed future or current son-in-law. Upon our arrival to the Isle of... I couldn't remember it either way, so I'm not mentioning it. We were met by a group belonging to his daughter's potential future husband, phrased by the Commodore. They prepared a carriage ride for our Commodore and his daughter to bring them to the top of the mountain, where the potential future son lives. During the trip with the carriage, it was attacked by a screaming flying goat, which turned out to be the Commodore, who was screaming because of a lion that was actually attacking the carriage. Sorry, I just suddenly squeaked. At the top of the mountain we witnessed a most beautiful estate. Surely to impress the Commodore, that is, until we turned around to see a wooden thatched tower reaching for the stars. I swear, Fist of the Walrus. The Commodore turned around to look at the tower as he had the following discussion with his daughter. Astrid? Yeah, Dad? Is your husband Tim? What do you mean? Does he think things through or does he do these ideas on a whim? Well, that depends. Most of the times I'm there to tell him, no, bad idea. And other times he does it anyway. The Commodore stood speechless for a few moments until he replied saying, as first impressions go, I'm rather concerned. Whereupon she replied saying, as am I. Hang up. Gotta adjust the wind. Yeah, I remember that. The Commodore was played by Classypax, aka his character back then, Percy Wilkins. And it was hilarious how much stuff just completely screwed up. I was part of the Navy during that time and it was just hilarious. Every single moment. Navy man strip! Yeah, that was, yeah, he did that during that time period a lot of times, and yeah, he actually indeed also did it during the beginning of the last season. Oh god. Okay, the Commodore and his daughter were asking for the whereabouts of his future son-in-law, who turned out to be asleep, which ended with us visiting the giant tower. Once we arrived, the Commodore was asked if he wanted to see the view at the top. The Commodore somewhat agreed to it and was guided all the way to the top of the tower. While the Commodore was away, we were talking downstairs about this highly unsafe looking structure. A few minutes later, a shout was being heard from all the way up in the sky above us. Oh my god! This is ridiculous! That's what he said on stream. Of course you can't hear it all the way down, but you know, RP's sake. A few seconds later we witnessed a glider with nobody on it falling from the tower towards the horizon. We guess somebody accidentally dropped it. It went right through the staircase. Oh. 2 minutes later we witnessed our Commodore flying gracefully while screaming downwards to the base of the tower. Upon his return we were issued the order to take down the tower. It took us 10 Navy men with stone axes 4.5 hours to destroy its base wall foundations. As the tower was about to collapse, it was so structurally unsafe it disappeared after a good 5 seconds headache. What remained was the thatch platform, which in hindsight would have been easier for us to destroy, compared to the numerous amount of walls we took down. Most of us fell asleep during its demolition. I myself was left with a great amount of splinters in my hands with the stone axe I was using. End report. Next week, Navy in the Bard. I still need to write that one, fuck. This week's cat message is sponsored by our second adopted stray cat. Yar, we were once pirates, but they kicked us out. It's a pun, but it's also adorable. Also, I see that I actually forgot to change the cat messages sponsored, but that's because nobody has advertised or even, well, sponsored. Oh right, that thing can go off. So yeah, that's the second traveling Gazette and it's now being delivered. It's already available in the shop at the place. But yeah, we have Bell Hollow, Everhold, Snoozy Loose, Cadenza, Northingway, then we go over to Frostthorn, Empire Coast, and then we have to go to North Wales and Proudshire. Should be closing on the Shimmer. And I believe we are getting more and more lighter. Yeah. I just hope to reach below the 50% during this voyage so that we have a lot more speed back. Also, I hope everybody is having a wonderful day so far. It is Thursday? Am I saying that correctly? Yeah. It is Thursday. It's almost weekend again. In which case, we have only next week, and next week is immediately a lot of other days like Good Friday and Easter. About to be coffee o'clock for me. I hate coffee, but I can understand that for certain people. There's something about coffee that makes me hurl, which is, well, unpleasant. It's my video editing juice. That I understand. For me, it's, you know, those energy drinks, but I don't drink any of the sugar ones. Like, absolutely not. And I only keep it to one a day at most. Some days I just skip it all entirely. Because it's basically the same as coffee for me. It's just having that extra bit of caffeine. Although I still say this to people, please do not drink energy drinks if you have a choice, cause I still feel like it's bad for one's health, but in my case my body kinda needs it, or either that or I'm addicted to it. I'm trying to recover from caffeine drinks. Sadly enough, it's either caffeine or sugar, in which case both of them are not really that high up in my ladder. Speaking about sugar, I do have candy here. Hang on. I don't want to grab it. Are you kidding me? Is the wind going to be completely against me? I just want to get to the salvage bros. Oh, this wind is terrible. That depends how many people are in the chat, because here's the fun thing. When I'm streaming Atlas, I do not even have Twitch up. I only have a little chat window from Twitch itself. I cannot even see how many people there are. Like, the last thing I focus on is anything like numbers. A couple dozen. Hang on, let me check the bag. Oh yeah, it's still a full bag. And it's filled with either gummy bears, foam eggs, foam hearts with gelatin, and a couple of let's see. Oh, and a couple of like Coke bottles and such. Okay, this wind is really going to kill me, isn't it? Yeah, I can't even, with this wind, I can't even get anywhere close to Everhold or anywhere else, so we're going to have to wait for it. Also, does the button finally work? Hang on. No, that's the world grid. Toggle ship tags, no. Okay, that finally works, but I still freaking see like the actual companies and everything. I hate that. Then what's the freaking difference? Oh well. Also, for those that actually did not know, before the raid actually came in, I actually got pirated on the first day that the armistice was ended. which was quite hilarious because it was the Arlingtons. Well, here's the thing that a lot of people always tend to kind of feel like, oh no, Cedric got pirated. Cedric is basically friends with everyone. Cedric could not even care if you're a pirate, if you're a civilian, if you're a privateer, or if you're even the Navy. All he cares about is business and spreading wealth. Yeah, he was not pirated, he was basically more like it. He was Arlington, yeah. Alright, we're slowly getting to the Archibald. Any day now. If I go straight north, well, I might have some wind. Really need a storm in this area. Tactical supply of alcohol in case of pirates, but they don't usually sail our hours. Fair enough. I'm always off stream doing a lot of gathering, and that's how I actually came across Arlington's. Well, that, and I tried to do the shop in B2 Freeport, the first person to put down a shop, and realize, oh, it disappears. Which anybody can trace back on Discord at the bug report section and in the general chat, because yeah, I try to warn a lot of people, but some people don't even read Discord. Okay, with this wind we might actually be able to get north. Ooh, he made a second house. So the Archibald brothers have been building a lot, and I love their roleplay and backstory. I really like it. But yeah, he was constantly telling me about the house, that he's not done with it yet. You should come see it the next time you're here. Yes! Storm. I don't blame him. Look, if I find something that goes wrong, the first thing I do is I go on Discord and I use the little search bar and I hope to find something that is equal to what I'm suffering or I'm experiencing before I even start asking anyone. You know, logic. No offense to anyone who doesn't do that. Okay, ooh. What's this? Wheat potato, onion, carrot, tomato, garlic, basil, oregano, chitlin, cilantro, thyme, parsley, and mint. Ooh, nice. Needs, honey, wharf trims. You are worthy of friendship and you are welcome here. Water pipe and road prefabs. Clothier, storehouse, trade house. I love what he did with this building. Sailing. Oh, they're sailing right now. I love the architecture of what that person does with all these houses. I love it. Logic, we don't do that here. Ouch. Oh, and they actually symmetried. Oh no, this one is actually... That one is basically facing us vertically. That one is facing the harbor horizontally. Nice. Craft house. Okay, that's kind of weird with the staircase though. Oh, but I love it. I love what he has done with the places. I really love it. Oh, anyways, still says I'm receiving. Hi. Hang on, just in case, let me put it in here in case those things are bugged. Okay, and they're still building over there, that I can see. I'm not gonna look at it until it's finished. I'm gonna need more copies, hang on. I don't know why I have the printing press all the way down here instead of in the office, but oh well. How are the forges? Good, that's gonna be 25 minutes. So at 10:30. For me, that is. Come on, wind! Also, I'm now really tempted to grab some candy. Okay, that will do. Oh, for frick's sake, it's cyclones. Well, we have already gone through part of it. And the ship can take a beating. Although I hate the winds. That's better. Sky is slowly clearing. Oh no, so far no luck in getting a second store up and running. Today I was actually supposed to go working, but they had a meeting day and there were not enough drivers available for everybody to get to work. So the idea was on making sure our area of operation, our facilities to be like fixed up and everything. Sadly enough, not enough people with interest in it, so I was already halfway going to work this morning and I basically got the call, never mind, you can go home, you get paid an hour today. Which is fair. At least we got to do some atlas then. Right now. Okay. Okay, that does it. I'm grabbing the candy bag. Hang on. Nobody say anything. I'm weak. Alright, one thing about the piracy, I'm so freaking shocked at how quick schooners are now. I'm gonna go get my coffee. But yeah, I'm actually very surprised at how quick schooners are. The schooner of Arlington, or budgie smugglers as they now call themselves, it was quicker than the galleon. Schooners were fast last season too. Well, last season we also had stuff like, you know, the Galleon, the Regret, and also, what was it called? The Cannibal. This go around though, Imelda the Galleon right here in front of us. She is trade sales and she was like at 20% weight. Their schooner literally just yoinked all the way past Imelda. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, Imelda was already going 21 knots. Like, what the hell? Regret was slow. It was still surprisingly quicker than any of the Navy's brigantines. Granted, they are armored brigantines, but still. Well, I never had anything like a schooner go past the Galleon last season. So it was very surprisingly just to see how a pirate schooner with larges, with probably like heavy ammunition as well. Also, I have heard that ammunition has been a little bit nerfed, but holy, it's just so weird. Our combat schooner is at 7,000 lbs, goes like 13 knots. Well, surprisingly, somehow, if you are actually part of the budgie smugglers, I'm surprised you guys managed to actually catch up to the Galleon. Although granted, here's another thing about the piracy. There was one little altercation during the beginning. Now I'm privateer group. Okay. There's one altercation with the budgie smugglers schooner though that had me very annoyed at the beginning, like severely annoyed. I just suddenly heard cannon fire as I saw a chain shot fly past my sails. Like, I didn't hear anything, no warning, no whatsoever, and I just see chain shots suddenly flying past the sails. And then the Arlingtons, I still call them the Arlingtons, they said that they had flared twice. Here's another thing, people. If I'm role-playing, I am looking in front. I'm literally here. I'm here on the steering wheel. How the hell is anyone supposed to have a constant view like this? Oh yeah, I can see everyone right behind me, even though I'm on the wheel looking in front of me. I can see everything that's happening behind me. That's just a little annoyance that I had yesterday. Because I was like, you guys didn't have to use the chain shot. You could have just catched up with me and then shouted instead of just suddenly going like, here's cannon fire because you are ignoring our flares. How am I supposed to hear or see those flares behind me? Good lord. Although it was still fun hearing you little shit. I love Clayton's character, Theo von Arlington. I just love it. And I also love seeing also most of his other crew members as well. Like, I believe I heard Frenchie, who was on the sails. I mean on the steering wheel. D3 privateers? I have no idea about D3. I've yet to even be to Richshire. I came across one person from Richshire, so you guys have Dapper, then you have Zadalier, and then I believe in between them you have another company. Cedric threw 5 gold to the person. Because it's Cedric. Okay, once we have docked here and gave the Gazette, we're gonna have to check the forges again. Ooh, a shipyard, a sloopy sloop, Another sloopy sloop. There are like 6 companies on our island. Hey, it's the same thing counts for E3. There's a company on every single freaking island. I'm actually surprised with how packed it is this year. Okay, this is gonna be a very slow get in, so hang on, let me just quickly check. Well, let's see. Keep going. I hate that you can only queue like 1,000 at a time. There we go. Cedric also provides a lot of goods in flint and gunpowder. Sadly enough, the Navy basically barred him until tomorrow. Because Cedric came with 50,000 alloy to the Navy. There's no cargo hold, there's a cargo hell with that many forges. Again, I mean, was it Cedric literally had the words "please don't" coming from a Lancemade fraud. Yes, that's his last name, F-R-A-W-D. Wait, I got the receipt, hang on. The nautical mile, no. Have I already given away that piece of paper? Gazette subscription to the traveling Gazette. Was it the trade receipt? Yeah, here it is. 250 quality ship repair kits, which was already 7 gold. 50k alloy of 10, which 10k alone was already worth 20 gold. Oh, hang on, I already actually missed the marking. Also, I've already heard rumors about a pirate galleon out there. It's called the Reaper. I like the name. For the same thing is that I love the name of the one from Duncan's crew. Last time, well, Duncan and Turbos, them killers. Which was called the Cannibal. I like the designs and the ship sails. Alright, we're gonna crash into that schooner because it's taking up our spot. I'm just kidding. Ramming speed! No, we are not Benji from last season. When I quite literally used that HMS bathtub as a ram against the, what was it, Navy ship that went against the Regret right outside the port. I did enjoy that clip. That was quite fun. Okay, headache time, cause loading in the port. Okay. Whee! We gotta go fast. Here it is. There we go. Traveling Gazette number 2. We have done the Archibalds. That's a lot of fish. It's free fish. Okay, now we're gonna go to Snooze You Lose. Oh right, that forge, the furnace is still on. I'm already questioning, like, what is that sound? There we go. Probably going to run into a few ghost ships. I've never had a normal sailing experience going to Snooze You Lose. I'm trying to keep myself in check when it comes to the candy, so I'm just gonna put it away. Give me a moment. That's better. Also, that's indeed the thing. I'm happy to announce that Cedric has given away currently 33 gold. Which has gone to about 4 companies and I believe 5 individuals. You know, spread. I'm kind of waiting for the wind to settle, cause I feel like we're going to be screwed again. Yeah, that's... Oh, what the hell? The hell did I just hear? Did you guys hear that? Hello? Sorry, that was my stomach. No, I literally heard somebody like actually talk in the game. Hello? Is anyone on the ship? What on earth would growl in the middle of the ocean? Unless Lumi or Ven are awake. No, yeah, it indeed. So I literally heard somebody going like, "Hey!" Like I could swear I heard that. What the frick? Great, Imelda is haunted.
If this galleon is haunted, you do know that I'm probably going to use explosive barrels, right? If they ever return.
I miss explosive barrels. Oh right, a lot of people did not know about this because the season was basically already over at that point. So I did try to blow up Imelda back then, which is why she got changed into this. And I tried recording it because I knew streaming it would not be able to like capture everything. So I tried recording it, and so the explosion worked. 40 barrels did suddenly blow up. Well, tiny, but it did blow up. Sadly enough, it was me looking at 2 minutes footage of, let's just say, here's a freeze frame shot of Imelda doing a, what would you call that, like a little wheelie turn. Here's Imelda trying to do a spin. Here's a picture of Imelda going upside down, and the moment that was all over, the horrible sounds were left, and yeah, I basically lost the entire inside of the ship with all of its panels around and everything. 5 seconds per frame? I wished. It was like 10 seconds per frame at least. But yeah, I try to, cause I loved already how like you know, just a single explosive barrel did the trick, you know, after the whole coffee morning, the haunted coffee morning or something. I liked how the ship already started to move just from one single barrel, like an entire spin around and everything. Like, that was fun, so I was like, okay, let's see what happens with all of them. Bad idea. Okay, there's snooze you lose. Let's go a little bit further so that we have a better angle and get more wind. No, but like again, the explosive barrels did work, but the entire outside of the ship was completely untouched. That was the weird part, though. Did you do that outside the Navy docks? The one where she spun around and such, or like almost clipped onto the docks? Yes. The 40 barrels, I did that the next day, because I said like, you know, it was already time for me to call it quits that day, and I thought like, oh, okay, I'll try record it the next day. And that's when it happened. I was right here near the seagull. I was like right here outside, and I thought, okay, let's go. I had recording ready. I was sitting in a chair in the captain's quarter as they went off, because I knew they wouldn't get that far, because I placed them all like here in the middle and stuff, and like at the front, and just a few at the back, but not close to the captain's quarter. And they all went off, and well, still didn't do anything to the outside. I remember watching from the docks the first one. I also remember you raiding me right afterwards, because you knew what I was planning to do. But then I realized, no, it's better if I record it instead of stream it. Is that a buoy? Uh-oh. I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why that is. I know why there are buoys over there. I don't even need to think about it. I just... The invisible island? You mean the invisible grid part? Yep. The center point of the grid, yep. The moment I saw it, I was like, wait, buoys? And then I suddenly realized, oh, wait, never mind. I'm nearing the center. Okay, let's see, where's the burger boy? Oh, for those that don't actually know, I don't mind saying this on stream. I know it's OOC, but yeah, Carnival and the circus people are doing an event. Their posters are already up on all the Freeport and at the Navy. But yeah, I was actually like thinking about like, oh, okay, the Boreal people, okay, check. Oh, and here's one of the circus, but I wonder if they're gonna do something together. 2 days later. Nice. I believe that's actually gonna be this Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's the boy. The Isle of Giants. Let me just start slowing down. I know what type of builder Boomer is. And there's the paint galleon number 2. I'm so happy I never used that bilge pump on the galleon that I had, because the moment I heard about it I was like, okay, even if I were to use it, don't ever use it. Is there somebody on that? Or is that a training dummy? Oh, hang on. That's better. That is a training dummy, okay. Ouch. Fortunes and seances. I can't wait having another fortune teller telling me that my character is going to die 2 days before he actually dies. Rather not. Okay, so according to poor Bennett, I love how everything, and I mean everything, came together so freaking quickly. Like, on the one hand, I was actually saddened that I had to say farewell to a character that I put a lot of effort into. But everything was just so perfect that I just couldn't. I could not extend his life if I even wanted to. Like, I was thinking, like, okay, he has actually ferried or helped over 200 people, and then you know, over the 3 deployments, 5.0, 5.5 and 6.0. No. Come on. There we go. And I thought, like, okay, I might as well make him retire, and then he just returns to London for like retirement or something. That was the original idea. But then I came across Gaffer Lan, and I wanted to indeed already inform, like, Bennett is feeling horrible and everything, that he feels like his time is slowly approaching. And then as I'm talking to Lan, aka Gaffer, of all the people, Arlo Quinn shows up. The Ferryman of the Dead. Wait, is that a graveyard? That's a graveyard. Okay. Good to know. There's a graveyard at the carnival. Probably past visitors. We gotta go over there. But yeah, it was just too perfect. I couldn't if I even wanted to. And now, on the other hand, he is currently being, well, let's just say Mr. Bennett is having a audition right now, and the audition is for a publishing competition. So yeah, as everybody knows, there you go. Yes, that is my actual name, but let it be known that currently this is currently in 2 competitions running for what could become like a right of publishing, and or just actually being published as a book. Okay, I will actually also say one thing. The people who were doing the competition, one of them actually did say, like, that's actually a very nice art cover, but you guys know better. You guys know better. It's a screenshot of Atlas and me editing over it, and then putting a render layer over it as well. But yeah. This is currently in a competition for basically, I believe the age range is considered like 8 years and older. And it's supposedly more towards the, what I would consider female, what would you say? It's more basically, the story itself is basically a girl coming to terms with her own decisions and growing up. So, you know, like a girl going through puberty. That's how I would classify it, as like age range. And no, it does not have anything of romance. It's more like an actual girl, you know, learning what responsibility is, and, you know, actions have consequences. Mr. Bennett is actually a side character, not a main character. But yeah, I'm actually happy that it went that far. I mean, I started writing in June? So yeah, that's already been 10 months ago. Like, even I know that I'm probably going to get a lot of criticism back, and I'm not actually expecting to win either way, because I actually had to learn a lot about writing, especially the last 5 months. Do any of the other Atlas characters make appearances in the story? Firebane's Bancroft Kinsley, he makes an appearance. Pip Harris makes an appearance, because this is the time where it's quite literally a time where Kinsley was still a captain, with Harris being his lieutenant. Let's see, Secretary Crampton is in it. I believe so. There's also a few names I've used, but I'm not sure who they were anymore. There are a few characters from the Salty Wench, like in character namesake. So the thing is that the entire world setting is like Atlas. It basically is Atlas, the world setting, you know, everything is islands. However, where the actual story begins and ends, the port town, which I'm also already spoiling, but that's, again, it's like a beginning setting thing and ending. They have also a whole bunch of characters, and that goes even back to like Port Renegade in 5.0, where I first had Mr. Bennett, which was then Midman Refuge. No, just no. There is actually okay, so there is actually a scale joke because of a mermaid, and that's a character I'm not gonna spoil. But there is a mermaid character in the story as well. And Mr. Bennett, in a frustrated way, at one point mentions, I'm going to be ripping off those scales, and no, I'm not going to weigh them. So there is no scale joke in it, there is a reference towards it. Like, if you guys were to indeed read it, then you guys will know that even he is fed up with it. But there is no actual, you know, straight up reference of like Skinny Pete or the Sunshine Flea, sadly enough. And yes, also the story is in a fantasy setting, so there is also indeed talk about leviathans and such. Like, a lot of things are referenced, there is an actual mermaid character in it. No? No. Oh, is that Black Sails? Suddenly everyone's looking. No. I wonder if I'm going to see the lady again. There's this one lady who's always awake here. At least from 7 AM to 7 PM, I believe. And just like last time, I'm gonna park the galleon over there. But in all seriousness, that's awesome. Thank you. Like, look, I already write characters as if they are D&D characters with the whole story background. What if somebody asked me this? What if somebody asked me that? But honestly, the thing that I also liked about writing the story was that it was my way of actually letting go of the character. And how did I do that? By making it not being about Mr. Bennett, but making it be about somebody else whose life got changed because of Mr. Bennett. And no, he's actually also not the hero. I'll actually spoil that as well. He is not even the actual hero. I should put this fish away. Hang on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's still gonna take me like at least another year, honestly, another year before I actually have the entire book perfected. Because again, I'm not expecting to like get an award. Like the book is very easy to read for kids. Oh, speak of the devil, and she shall appear.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here for the next Gazette.
Nice. Can you do another delivery of it?
Yep. Let me see.
Okay, this one works. 1, 2.
There's a lot of books of the Salty Dispatch in it.
Yep. Yeah. I think the captain said he stopped by. Something about making a billboard or something for him, but I haven't done that yet.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Ooh, shop, shop, shop. It's good to hear that. It's good to see that you guys actually up the price a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, they were selling it very cheaply here earlier. I'm actually very happy that they are upping the price. Although I wouldn't mind having a few again. Yeah, just let me buy it free.
Alright, well, it was wonderful seeing you again.
Safe sails out there. Good to see you.
Safe sails and have a good one.
You too.
She's the tattoo artist here, of the tattoo shop over there. And yeah, she's awake from 7 AM to 7 PM. But yeah, I always have this tendency of running into her specifically, cause the rest of the crew is more of the later time. Oh wait, I know from last time I'm not going to use the wharf, cause else I get bugged. Yeah, there's still this little issue where if you use the wharfs and you then try to get on the ladder, you might glitch yourself out. That's on long days? Oh, trust me, I had a long talk with her last time about it. 12-hour shifts. Good lord. Oh, and she's also the breeder, so she actually breeds Shire horses. Okay, we need to go to Gone Fishing, which is straight that way. Thought I said play. Or is it right in between the song? Oh, no, I muted it. I do hope that the rest of her company actually wakes up again, because I don't have that much time to be spending around with a lot of the companies that I come across lately. So I do actively hope that, you know, that every port that I visit where I only see the one person awake, that the rest is actually also awake at a later time. Okay, well, we got some better wind going for us back into E4 and no, in E3, and then we travel to Frostborn, then we go to Empire, and then we have only 2 more places. Already been to E3. I have already covered... I've covered Valhalla, I've covered Everhold, and now I'm returning from E2, the Carnival people and the India Trading Company, to Gone Fishing. And that is then the 3 known locations that have subscribed. And the latest Gazette is available at the office place in D3 on the store. But yeah, we're now gonna go to Gone Fishing. Cool. Seems we're gonna have the wind with us towards the port this time. Not online at the moment, but I'm from Gone Fishing. Well, guess what? You guys are gonna have the Gazette in the office, or at least in the trade thing. Ooh, I actually need to make a few more copies. Compared to the first edition, at least this time, all ports at least get 3 copies. So let me just make a few. There we go. How's the forges? They still got another 25 minutes. And I'm in a world of pain soon. Why are they this close to an island? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in a pain and the wind is dying. Well, Imelda has yet to have a actual dent, so let's go. They're trying to shoot at the forges. Like, I get it, it's a heat thing, I know how they target, I know. Still just kinda weird. Didn't have coin at the time and somehow somehow 5 silvers actually just suddenly appear right behind you. A lighthouse. As I said during stream when I actually met your character, is I'm just playing Cedric as Cedric is. I mean, good lord, I'm already down by 33 gold. And I didn't spend it. I gave it. Porto. Okay, 1, 2, 3. These are still the first edition. Thank you for lurking and have yourself a good day at work. Normally I do the runs on the sloop, but I have so much alloy to make and I need to keep an eye on the forges or else they keep on burning, even though there's nothing, you know, queued up. So yeah, I was like, I might as well just bring out the galleon. Oh, I actually wonder how Frostborn is looking, cause they finally, they actually took their time this this go around. So I hope it's still a work in progress, but I'm just happy enough to know that they took their time with it this go around. Ooh, I see a galleon. Those are not spots for galleons here. That one over there is. And this one isn't. Boop. There we go. I can tell you that the one over there in the middle, that one is wide enough for a galleon, but none of these are. Like this one is until it gets to the... Well, actually, maybe it might be fitting here. Hang on. We're gonna try this out. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Imelda, you could lose some weight.
Nope, that's a no. It can't go all the way back in this one. But I'm pretty sure the one over there in the middle, that one is capable. I think that one is capable, but the others aren't. Oh well. At least galleons can anchor further. Nature reserve, no chopping please. What about machete? I'm just kidding. Lovely garden. Oh, I always love the gate here. Oh, forges are also running here non-stop. Gazette, 1, 2. Gone home. Portraits have gone. Oh, well. I guess somebody is still awake. Brigantines, 10 to 20 gold? Oh, come on. I make sloops for 0. Although granted, if you have the money and you actually need it very quickly and ASAP or something. Loading pallets. Well, that's a fault. Is this shop up? It is. Oh, they actually got quality ship repair kits. I make them, but they're actually pretty good. A little bit pricey on the tools. Loading pallets, check. Guns. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, I could do with another heavy flintlock. I only have the one gun on me. There we go. Not interested in hydras. Nobody's interested in normal flintlocks. Maybe at some point I'll come back for the carbine or the... probably just the carbine. Blunderbusses, not really that nice. Unless you're really close range. Yeah, well, at least we finally have an additional shot. There we go.
Thank you, mysterious voice.
Uh-oh, it's raining. I say uh-oh, cause either cyclones or the winter's going to be horrible for us to get out of here. Oh, yep, that's a definitely sound of nope, these docks are not meant for the galleon. Oop. There we go. It will buff out. It's so weird, I have to actively let go of the ship's, you know, structure. I have to let the splinters go. I actively have to let Imelda decay, and I hate that so much. I have bosun since season 3, and oh my god, it irks me so much. Every time when I pull out the hammer and I look at a plank and I'm like, it's already 4,000 splinters down. But I need to use a repair kit. Like, how much is it down? Hang on. These are repaired recently, hang on. Yeah, like, here. I need to let this go until it's like at 8,000, and I hate that so much, or else I'm wasting a repair kit. Okay, let's start turning. Oh, even that's absolutely nothing. Like, unless a red ghost ship, or indeed as we used to call them Spaniards, or as they used to be called corrupted, as long as it's not a red one, the damage is absurdly minimal. Like, say, 100 or 200 splinters. That's it. Like, I can check if you want, but yeah, most often enough. Also, we can finally look at the railings, that's nice. So let's see, these got hit. See the difference? 967, 965, 62, and such. Or like this one actually did get hit directly, but even then it's only 1200 and it's not below the 8000 yet. Also, what happened to the wind? Did it go that quickly? Come back here. Oh wait, did it turn? It did turn. Turn to the right. Come on. Come on, girl. That's better. And there's the shimmer. Hooray, we made it. Oh, and the song list has finally ended, so we're gonna switch to the other playlist. Oh, it's raining here as well. I'm gonna guess that the wind isn't gonna come to our left. And it's freezing here. Okay, let me take this time to switch. Playlists. There we go. I'm getting kind of submerged here. And also floating. Don't forget the floating part. It's a flying galleon! Let's cross it off the bingo card. Oh, I actually need to check the bingo card again. Well, we'll get to that later. There we go. Caledonia, Empire, Kodiak, Port Brownside. Would that count as a Flying Dutchman? No, for that we have the ghost ship, which will probably become an event again. Because last season already proved it's technically not, you know, tied to the whole Halloween thing. If I go flying, I can be considered a Flying Dutchman. Me too! The thing is, do we want that to happen is the other case. Then you have not read the description on my channel. I'm also a Dutchie. Although I couldn't care less about being Dutch. whoa, 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 whoa. Good lord. This galleon really doesn't want to work with me. Wazzle is also the cheek. I know. Wazzle, who has played multiple characters which are all puns on themselves. Although I did like him as the cook. Let's see, ladder down. I'm gonna be surprised if these can actually hold a galleon. We'll see. It's going to be weird angling. Whoa, 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 too much to the left. Oh, I hate storms. I don't think it's gonna fit, but we'll see. Yeah, the ship is turning from like the slightest little bit of wind, so I really hate it. But we can anchor. That's good enough. Ooh, what's this? I like it. Yeah, I was also used to the old slow turning, so I could indeed make better parkings. What the? Okay. Out to lunch, back in 30. Okay. Cool. I always like to do this when I'm at Frostborn. It's getting there, it's getting there. I really like how they made that structure basically, you know, shoot itself out from the wharf while still being part of the wharf and same length and everything. I really like that. And they got a nice big greenhouse, they got the warehouse, they got their little shop area, I believe. Ooh, the Howling Owlbear. Again, I can see that they're still busy on it, so yeah, still nice. Either the ship barely turns or turns way too much. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just surprised it's even more annoying for me to just turn the galleon. Like, I like the speed how it turns like right now, but when it comes to the parking, it somehow feels like I'm going a million miles per hour. Pity they're gonna siege the living out of this place. Not yet, not yet. Roleplay has to get there first. Oh, they also replaced the wooden dock with that, so that's also nice. Okay, next up is Lance Yardwood, who we also came across again yesterday. So yesterday I was at the Navy to deliver the pirate report that's mentioned in the Gazette. You know, the Arlington fiasco. And yeah, while waiting there I actually came across Mr. Yardwood again. Who thought he hadn't met me before, but yeah, I met him once before at the trade. And yeah, he is subscribed. Yeah, here it is. So I met him at the Navy. Afterwards he probably found one of the posters. He delivered a request for the subscription, and yeah, then I met him again at the trade. Alright, please give me wind. Good Faith Trading Co. That's kind of a weird group to have the island. It really surprised me how many groups there are on that island. Nobody at Richshire has subscribed, by the way. So again, I myself have not been to the Dappers or anybody here, because Cedric has no RP purpose to go there. Let me guess, YouTube. Oh, there we go. I might need to go swindle the Navy again today. How do you swindle them? I'm quite curious to hear that. I really love the fact that it's a person whose last name and he acknowledges his last name. Fraud. Why is my microphone going off even though there's nothing here? That's weird. There we go. Also known as 100 bottles of vodka. Ah, that's why. I like how you all already know. Because he can ale what curse you with ale. Also known as Screw Unscrewer. Good lord. Again, as the first Gazette said, has everyone been drinking wood alcohol? Yeah, wood alcohol all this time. aka menthol. Give me a moment. Why is this all happening? I should do it. Maybe I need to clean the microphone probably. Is it gonna storm again? Yep. If your character knows about the Gazette. Oh, and nice timing, here are the cyclones. I feel like the song that's playing right now. I want to go home. There was a weird sound bug in Atlas. Yeah, you know, that little sound pop that suddenly happens. And I know, yeah, it's Atlas. It's a perfect game. Oh, there's actually a duck. That wasn't there last time. Oh, there. Oh, there. There we go. What on earth is this? There's a lot of storage boxes. There's a crate that basically leads to below. There's a cannon aimed inside. The shop is closed. A floating turtle upside down? You never know. What's the name of the ship? Shadow. Well, could have been Shadow Warrior. You'll know methods with no end. And I'm talking about the original Shadow Warrior, not anything that came out with. Let's just go for it. Just remind me of the Korean dragon ship that Admiral Ji Sun Shin had. Good lord. Well, honestly, when it came to ships, I actually do admire like the actual Asian ships that used to exist in history. I don't know, they always had like this very huge way of like elegance towards it. It's better than anything that the Spaniards came up with, or the Portuguese at the time. I'm sorry, but like especially the when Spain still had an emperor and everything, they were so freaking fancy, but they were so freaking ridiculously useless. Let me just sit in here for a bit. There we go. And there goes the wind. And immediately we get fog, cause why not? and suddenly sight restored. And now suddenly somebody's stupid enough to shoot a flare in the fog. You sure you haven't been in contact with stormy stains? Nah. Cedric has yet to actually get a single disease or any need of a doctor, which is quite concerning to me. Because that really means that everything that, like, supposedly for doctors is literally only meant towards the PvP mechanic. I've not needed a doctor yet either. It's so weird. It's really just all around the PvP mechanic, which I don't mind because I didn't really like the idea of it. But at the same time, it's still just weird. What is the only thing that the PvE does? The mermaid tears? And even then, like, a lot of the things are even still broken to the point that admins have to cure them. I still need to even use a single bandage. I don't even have bandages. I should actually buy bandages for other people. Oh wait, hang on. I need 10 copies for the Navy. And then 2 more for the North Whale. Got bandages for free from the Navy. Cool. Mermaids does? Certain Navy personnel needs to be careful then. Yeah, that's actually the biggest joke. with the whole admiral and the mermaids and everything. No, but indeed, because Ven actually showcased it or also told about this on his original stream, which didn't enter into the mod overview, which he was talking about Siren's Tear, which was an affliction that could be caused to you when you come in contact with a mermaid. Yeah, as Peter Paul indeed states it, yeah. I see the dolphins in the background, chasing me. And now it's gone. That actually reminds me what... Oh, there goes actually a brigantine on the... Okay. That actually reminds me, what type of painting do I still have for sales? This is pretty much probably like season 4 and later. Hang on. Oh yeah, I still had Karen's Obol. Then we had Andrew Bennett's ferry service in different colors with the Bennett family at the end. There we have the original. Now we have a little test. The template one. And yeah, Bennett's family ferry service. I have yet to use any sales skins for this go around. Or even just last season. Serious technical dementia? I think that's too late for set personnel. Ooh, we need to prepare something very quickly. I must carry this ingot. $100,000 alloy. Mwah. Oh, Navy! I'm probably not gonna trade it today, probably gonna wait until tomorrow, Friday. How are we actually doing on the weight? It has gone down drastically. Oh, we're like 5,000 away from being below the 50%. So maybe for like the trip back. Although I do know something else. First of all, you are still on. Oh, and we need to be on the outside, because yeah, they don't have friendly galleon parking spots inside the bay. Would be interesting if the Zheng He's ship could be made in Atlas. It's one of those things I kind of like. I've also done the whole eco RP server the last go around by Dim World on RP by Bodis basically, and I like how they do have stuff like, you know, cosmetic skins on their store and everything, and that it actually applies to all the ships and stuff, but I really wish there was also a thing like an Atlas. Just a complete ship reskin in Atlas. Oh, that would be lovely. Granted, you do have ship models like of Klinger's mod. I do know that those exist. Oh, well, hang on. Don't you also have that other game? What was it called? Mist of Empires? I believe that one actually has such models. I never played Mist of Empires because my computer can't handle it. It's literally screaming like it's a airplane that's about to lift off any moment. Yeah, Myth of Empires, I believe that one even has ships in it. I remember last time there was the whole attempt on the RP server that it actually had like a little boat that you could have with guns on it and harpoons. And Classy was very long busy trying to make that work. Oh no, we're in Australia. Going upside down. There we go. At least they have galleon parking. I love it. I love the room they have for the galleon parking. Okay, I need to check the forges before I go. Because waiting at the Navy can literally be the difference. Okay, let me just make sure this goes for like an hour. Because again, Navy is like one of those hit or misses. I need to actively wait for a Navy personnel so that I can reach the deposit box in order to drop off the Gazette.
By the window, by the fella, by a captain that guides. They be deep, they be shallow, they be low and high tides. There are stories to be told and lands away claim. There be memories to make, may they remember your name. By the seas as they shudder, they move us along. By the trees are great lumber of which we build from. By the ship she lay host to the stories of most.
I did an audio and just walked in there yesterday to drop a note on the other hand. There was literally no Navy around the trade at the time. Yeah, that's because yesterday, War Game Wednesday. Again, it's one of those cases where even the ladies were like, it's called Stay Out of Royal Waters Day. Oh. It risen by the great dark side flag. I swear that person literally just leaves as I get here, because that's also already happened to me twice.
Half a crate of
Oh, there's actually people here. Of the 20 people that are here. Isn't that a shock? That's gonna be fun. Notice me, senpai, like that sign over there.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello there. We have
Hello.
more trade.
No, I'm here to drop off the Gazette, but the deposit box is over there.
Deposited.
Alright, thank you.
started digging us, and yeah, we had to put it down. Unfortunately.
I am your older sister.
But you're in Navy uniform right now, so you can't tell me shit.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you, enjoy the Gazette.
Of course you're getting, alright, you're getting changed.
Right, have a good day. Sales.
There we go. Alright, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. The Carnival Boreal. I already saw the painting like of the carnival itself, and then the actual, you know, snooze you lose carnival. But I like how they actually did a come meet all. Like they just did both of them. Find us at Raktika, Be Free, Northwest Island. That's gonna be fun as hell. And that is Saturday, this coming Saturday, 10 AM to 10 PM Eastern Stars. Hang on. 10 AM EST. What time is that for me? That is 4 o'clock. That's actually pretty nice. It's not too early, it's not too late. That's nice. The DJ and crew have their trade training. Nice. goes music again. Alright, we got one more place to visit, and it's the last risky one. Because it's North Wales.
They added staircases.
Nice. Four o'clock in the morning or midday? For me, it's midday. So for us, basically, for us, that's 4 o'clock midday. Okay, let me see. That should do it. And then it's basically open all the way to 4 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, that's not bad. And it's on a Saturday.
Now when I reach Australia, I'm going to look for gold. There's plenty there for the digging of, or so I have been told. Or else I'll go back to me trade, and 800 bricks I'll lay, because I live for an 8-hour shift in the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to you bricks.
Okay, we still have 3 copies for North Wales. Why am I still holding these blueprints? I don't know how canvas patch kits work. It's a canvas patch kit, but it's for somebody's wounds? Kinda weird. I mean, only one person has actually asked me so far about the nautical mile paper, which I just spoiled. Whoops. Oh. When your cells rip, you can use it, I guess. Well, that's the thing, my cells have been ripped, like even by the Arlington Society itself, and didn't need it, just fiber. If you guys dare to clip it, I'm quicker with removing the entire VOD. You guys will just have to wait until the VOD actually gets onto YouTube, I guess. I'm planning that later today. Downloading all the VODs and then putting them on YouTube. Before they all disappear, because Twitch is being a bastard. Nah, I don't mind. So, nautical mile paper is actually a little pun joke. So I change it every week, so here's the thing, so even if that one gets spoiled, next week you have a different one. So every week I make a bunch of puns in like a rhyme, and yeah. So here's actually the first one from last week. Who's to say I can't have a sense of humor or just a total dad joke moment? So far only one person has seen this one, like actually in character and everything, but yeah. I'm pretty sure if Grumbles the Dwarf, aka Skinny Pete from Sunshine Fleet, if they were to be around this go around, this would have been his newspaper. He would not have cared anything about the Gazette. This would have been the paper he's waiting for. You tell me I'm wrong, Zadlier. Oh, it's really just one of those moments. I actually, the reason why I actually made that was actually because I knew that the Sunshine Fleet wasn't gonna come back. So I felt like, you know what? The ladies are making the Gazette, I'm adding my story to it, but I'm pretty sure the entire sea is still going to need something of like a go-around joke, as it were. So I thought, why not make a nautical mile paper? Which is just a list, which is just a page with a bunch of puns. At the expense of the person reading it. Scaling up the punnery, are we? Well, the hell about it. Okay, we're already halfway to our last place. I haven't actually seen Mazda on that much on Twitch lately. Could also just be the timing. I mean, she is an Asian time zone. Also, I just had to squash a bug. And now we're having Navy wind. I am so shocked being in the Navy waters with Navy wind. Are we almost at the end? Yep, we only got 2 more songs and that's already the end of this playlist. Which would then probably mean that we have been going for like 3 hours. Why is Ompa music so silly and fun? Let's see, this is Frank Abington Volkspilsner. I don't know, this is music that I once heard during season 5, during a wonderful, hilarious moment. Granted, I still see the original clip from Atlas at the time in front of me right now. Oh, we got the wind with us towards them? Great, that means it's gonna suck even harder when I try to get away from here. Alright, freezing. Come on, ducks. Where are you? Oh, that's a ship. That's another ship. Are they all parked horizontally along the freaking... Come on. Oh god. Bright sunlight is coming through the window. That's a horrible timing considering I'm trying to park. And that was the end of the playlist. That's one naked looking brigantine. Wait, I can't park? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, it is nighttime. I love the artwork in this place. I love it. Ouch. Free eyes. Ask to unlock. I need to go all the way over there. It's also so it's pixelated art, and I myself as a pixel artist, I really like it, or sprite artist, whatever people want to call it. Sloop scoops, small parking. Why do I see a bunch of fish papers? Oh no, AD. Weekly, oh, weekly ad. Oh, here's one. Oh no, that's the wanted post here. Beware of wild ninja wolves. Okay. North Wales Whaling Company. There we go. Grievous Crow. Lost Bees. Bowles Farm. Alright. So I've yet to actually try and get all the way over there, cause I'm not really sure where their actual place of location is inside. Like they built quite largely this time, and yet it feels like nobody's here from the outside. It's weird. But I still like what they did with also the lighting and everything. And I believe that's their neighbors, or also part of them. Oh yeah, they're actually built all the way in there, which is... It's weird having the mailbox over there, having the mailbox over there, but they are over there. What does Norway paint barcodes on their battleships? Those so they can. No. Yeah, that's an old one.
Yo!
Hang on. Did somebody say anything? Oh there. Oh, I didn't hear my feet. Oh, hello.
Speaking of devil, she shall
No,
appear.
I never expected you park there.
Why not?
Usually people are asleep. So
Oh,
what's up?
oh, I just delivered the traveling Gazette.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You got yourself some free ice on the way?
Probably. I got a bunch of ice boxes.
Alright. Since you're leaving, I won't give you any trouble. So, yeah.
Trouble? There's trouble? Where? Why you aren't?
No, I mean, there's ninja wolves, so they're always trouble.
I have to deal with ninja cats.
Oof.
I understand the pain.
Yeah, especially if there's no doctor here, so better they save the sorry, right?
I'd rather have to be safe and sorry on my own than there being puckles, because that would be even more alarming.
Sparkles, huh? They exist?
Well, they do still exist. I just believe only the Navy has them.
It is true, the Navy still has them.
Interesting. Anywho, I'm just gonna expand my gallery a bit, so yeah.
You have a gallery?
Yeah, if you're curious, follow me. I was about to go there.
Oh, she already has her gallery up.
Our spyglass tower of challenge, yeah. Of absolute intimidation, I don't know. Just can't think of a good name at the moment.
Yeah, so you're thinking of names for the gallery right now.
Oh, I already have a name for it. You'll see.
Okay.
You think you can grapple this cart?
You get what?
Grapple the cart?
I can try. Let me see. Go.
Hang on.
Oh dear. Oh, this is kind of getting used to. Oh dear. Careful for the speed bump, please. Thank you.
This is so broken.
Oh god, my legs. Oh, how on earth is somebody capable of keeping this up? Oh, there's stairs. Oh,
Hey, there you go. Welcome to the gallery clips.
I'm never doing that ever again. Oh, that surprisingly looks familiar. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, that's
A bird lady.
Yeah. That's me. Yeah,
But you're blue.
well, yeah, this is my winter coat. You should see me in my summer coat.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's too cold here, that's why I'm blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Okay, I see a lady with green. I see a... Oh, that's the governor. I've already met him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the governor.
Is it wise to be shirtless in the middle of the polar regions?
He's the builder, he always builds stuff.
Okay, and who's the goofy looking man in the middle?
Yeah, it's the man in yellow himself. Literally.
I don't know, looks like somebody who's very full of himself and only has his namesake going for him.
Yep, that's him, right?
Okay, ooh, cave paintings.
Yeah, those are the cave paintings. They came from the archipelago. It's region. Yeah.
Alright, snakes, bats, climbing a mountain, palm trees, a little shack. Shooting at pterodactyls, okay. Riding dinosaurs while flying on a pterodactyl, and they're holding spears, okay. Oranges. Oh god, it's a Tahitian coconut crab holding a chair.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, the good old days of them stealing bar stools for some reason.
Ooh, look at the kitty.
Please, the kitty cat, please. Yeah, this is my my portfolio basically. I put them in the wall, I guess.
So you're a bird lady with your own gallery and you're basically an artist.
Yep. Yes.
This is why humans are ruining the world, I tell you.
Yep. I agree.
What on earth is this actually, an armadillo?
Oh. Oh. No, it's a Dododicarus from the archipelago. It's kinda quite ridiculous, if you ask me.
It's a chicken who slept with an armadillo.
Yeah, it's quite ridiculous.
Okay. Moving on. Looks like a little fox.
Yep, that's the. Yeah, it's a tiny Japua. They're kinda small. Basically like this small.
Ooh, that also reminds me of this like creature I've heard about. It's called a Ori and it's in a blind forest.
Ooh.
Let's see, dragon, okay. This looks like a griffin with a snake tail.
That's a chimera.
Oh, a chimera, sorry. Well, they're kind of close to each other. Okay, a penguin. What is this, a ferret? An otter? A ferret or an otter upside down. Let's see, a person riding a pterodactyl, looks like a crazy hat captain that's about to be torn apart by a Tahitian coconut crab who stole a top hat.
Yep, that's the admiral's request.
Looks like you as a goddess stabbing a whale which has a hat at the end.
Yep, that's our emblem.
Oh, you do look magnificent in it. Well, let's see, a captain with you, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that's the son of Captain Starboarder. Well, I took a picture in the Navy port. You see him.
Whoopee! A dinosaur with a green afro which has hooves like a bull holding what looks to be a very fantasy looking weapon.
Yeah, it's a strange cannon.
That's one hell of a cannon. Let's see, this looks like the... Oh god, they always have this specific name for that tree. The Tree of the Realms. I always... Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil?
Oh, that's the emblem of our me and Jim's from former tribe in the archipelago. Each color is representing the people around it, including me and Jim. Kinda miss the others. They died in the war.
Ooh. Although honestly, it also kind of looks like the world of the tree from like Norse folk tales and everything. Pretty nice. And up here I would say it looks like Cthulhu had a leaf.
Yeah, if you see far enough, it looks like a tree.
It's a tree in the shape of a leaf. I like it. Okay, then here we have what looks like a peacock against a helmet. I don't know what to make of this one.
Oh, it's a emblem of a volcanic tribe worshipping a monstrous rock-eating monster.
It looks more like a peacock is about to go ham against a knight's helmet that has a comb on it. And now I can't unsee it.
Yeah, I cannot unsee it here. Thanks a lot.
Alright, then we have another one of you with what kind of looks like a third eye in the middle. You don't have a third eye, right?
It's closed at the moment. Sorry.
Okay, let's see.
Just kidding.
Alright, if you say so. Let's see. A wine glass pouring into a wine glass. Ice cubes. A weird, what also looks like kind of like an armadillo, but with a very, very huge comb of a front head. A shattered ball.
That's actually
What?
that's an emblem of a shattered moon.
Ooh, shattered moon. Okay, close. And two whales going like yin and yang.
Yep.
Okay. Are there more, or is this it?
Yeah, I had more artworks in the town, like even
Ooh.
these billboards scattered around.
Oh, are those flags also part of it?
Yeah, it's also part of my work. From others from previous deployments, and one from my let's just say another seas where people were doing a nomad life. You know?
Fair enough. Ooh.
Yeah, it's rip. Those two is rip for a reason.
Okay. Like
It's
it?
kind of old. Yeah, the red one, that's when I used to be a privateer. The second one is my first attempt of a whaling company. Kind of failed until I met Jim, and well, this is where we are now.
I like it. It's your own story in portraits. I like it. And they do look very nice. They're actually
There's
very
a
nice, but she's
lot
also
of,
very
portraits.
talented.
Like I said, I'm the resident artist here. Almost everything is my basically. And this is the almost part because I am making a free-ish because I don't have much of a freaking berries yet. Freehand zone. Feel free to paint.
Ask Guy for help. What's this? No to A1 appealing images? What's A1?
No, it's AI. No, it's AI. It means appalling images.
Oh, appalling images. AI, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. They are appalling images.
Well, that's pretty nice. Sadly enough, I can't paint for the love of myself. I'm more one of those people that likes to play with dots.
Funny enough, those paintings are kind of like that.
I know, like this one. This is indeed more my style. At least the ship is. I
yeah.
can't, for the love of myself, do something like the whale freehandly.
Fair enough.
So how much do you then actually charge for portraits if you do such a thing?
It's a honesty pay. It depends how you like it, or super duper hyper like it. Like for example, this is from the Admiral actually.
Doing the voice constantly actually hurts me.
He gave me a bunch of gold for it.
For having one of his navy men that looks like to be a pirate being almost torn apart by a Tahitian coconut crab that stole a top hat?
Long story. I know. And a weird request if you ask me.
Wouldn't be surprising.
Hey, money's money. What can you do?
Exactly. Need any money?
Hmm?
Do you need any money?
My pants currently. What do you have in mind?
No, I don't know. I always go around spreading wealth, so if I hear like one big company is short on money for books and stuff, I just throw 5 gold or something.
Mm,
But it's only if you guys need it.
yeah, true. We're trying to like earn a lot for books for our fellow company members as well, and maybe who knows? Eventually, we make up a pot for the fight night. Eventually, we're still building up the town first before we do some advertising runs.
Ooh, a fight night. You know, it's kind of weird to it's kind of weird that you mention it, because during my younger days, used to be like a very big brawler that liked to beat the ever living shit out of the navy.
Yep.
The amount of gold I won back then.
Time goes by so fast, isn't it?
Yeah, now I'm a surprisingly but still young and healthy. Hang on, I forgot my own date. 76-year-old.
Man, you're younger than Jim. He's going for 80.
Oh dear. Well, does he fight?
Yes. Yeah, he still fight. Well, he's using me as a punching bag as usual.
All right.
Mhm.
Hang on.
You wanna look around the Coliseum before the event, or you save that for later?
That depends. When is then the event, or is it indeed still like waiting to be made? Ooh, I already like this as well. Coliseum.
Yep, that's the Coliseum. Welcome.
Oh dear lord.
Yep, that's gonna be a full house eventually. Holy cow.
Wait, somebody built all the way up there. Good lord.
Oh, that's my home. Well, yeah, it's my nest. Well, ish.
All right. Do like it. Blue box and a red box.
Yeah, it's for the fighters to gear up. Unfortunately, I don't know where the freaking changing rooms are. I'll ask Washburn later.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of weird. I mean, you could indeed just have one little section of this being closed off for it. That's easy.
Yeah, I'll let him know. Yeah, he slipped. It slipped under his radar. He's super busy, like busy.
That's a weird thing.
All right. Oh, where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Holy cow, what's going on with the seas right now?
I don't know. You okay?
Am I jumping around places?
Nope. No, you're not. You're standing still. You're just turning.
It's just me being slipping around places. I don't know.
I mean, granted, it does feel like my head is an airplane, or a glider, I mean, a glider that's about to take off.
Oh, you as well? I thought it was me. It's like, huh?
No. The moment I got here into the Colosseum, that's when it started to sound a lot louder and louder and louder.
My computer's
I
actually
guess I'm
screaming.
not the only one. What the hell?
We were fine at the paintings, that I can say.
My computer's literally screaming. Like, I'm afraid like my CPU is about to blow from the heat.
If you notice, this is our kitchen. It looks like a cake.
It looks more like a crown.
Yeah. you know how messy icing is? Like, before you smooth it out.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Oh god, now I'm imagining a cake that's about to eat me up with those railings. It's the teeth.
It's the monster cake. Ooh.
Yeah, I was already thinking about it just because it's like all stone. And I remember indeed, like somebody indeed, like I believe it was Derping Pleb, who
Yep,
indeed
this is
stated that
Stanley's
stone
brew
caused a
coffee.
lot of suffering and loading.
It's supposed to be a mug, but yeah, washing kit. Super busy.
Hmm. Mm, at this rate, I'd rather give the cake one than the more of a pass compared to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is all okay. This
And
is prefabs,
this is
but
the outside.
that? Oh god, that's
It's not
handmade.
really that extra fancy or stuff. It's just
Oh, there's a sign.
all the usuals.
Budgie
yeah.
Smuggler's Decoration. Hey, I actually came across the Budgies. They pirated me 2 days ago.
Oof.
Oh, it's okay. I'm good old friends with them.
Fair enough.
Budgie Smuggler's Decorations. Oh, that's at least nice.
Hmm.
Smuggler's Decorations on the door as well.
Yeah, this is Caesar's shop, decorating shop.
Oh, that's nice. I do actually like how this looks. I mean, it looks like a... I mean, it's not fully built, I see, but it actually does look like a nice town that's actually going up into the cliffs. I do like that.
Mm-hmm. Depends
Yeah,
who looks
that-
like it, who's looking, and we're going down the cliffs.
Ooh. Do you have any neighbors on this island, or...?
From what I heard, we have neighbors at the north in Dark Shore called the Lighthouse Lounge, and that's all I know so far.
Lighthouse Lounge all the way to the north. Oh.
Yep. And that's it. That's our workshop over on in front of us. The hospital.
Takahashi and William?
It's our new recruits. So they're new to the seas, like fresh from the Orient. Yeah.
Fair enough. It feels like this light post is moving.
It's a pump. Don't worry about it.
Okay, kind of magical.
I was looking at that earlier. It's a
Yeah,
freaking
that's giving
buoy.
water to the dive station. It's a padded venting light pump. Yeah.
Oh, I can enter through here. That's one hell of a weird looking pump, but okay.
Yeah, padded venting.
It's a freaking buoy.
Collins warehouse. Oh, this is a hospital?
Yep, this is the hospital.
Yeah, I give this building a bigger pass than the other two, no offense. Saint
Fair enough.
Bloomer's Mercy Hospital.
You know why? If you walk backwards, you'll see the reason for that.
No, cause I already had a feeling, and now the moment I saw Bloomers, I felt like I'm looking up a skirt. Oh god, now I don't want to turn around anymore when I go back to the galleon. So I'm just gonna move like this.
Slowly but surely but slowly.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Oh, but still, that was actually very, very nice. Oh, I almost looked at it. Not gonna look at it. That's a very nice place, and thank you so much for the tour.
Yeah, it's gonna be more where that came from eventually. So once we're done with the town.
Right. Do you like shiny stuff?
Mm, maybe.
Or you're
Yes.
not that
Little
type of
bit.
bird?
May pants.
Yeah, I found a golden ring, but I have no use for it.
Oh, a certain someone is married. Could use a ring or two.
There you go.
Yep.
Alright, well, thank you very much, bird lady. What's your name, actually?
I'm Sky. Like the sky.
That's pretty easy, although the sky is kinda great today.
Yeah, it's blue, like me.
Oh. Right, my name is Cedric of the Traveling Goods and distributor of the Traveling Gazette. Pleasure to meet you. But yeah, I already dealt with your governor twice before, so yeah, he subscribed, and that's why I'm bringing the Gazette here.
Oh, nice. Can't wait to read it.
Oh, and now also my head feels a lot lighter compared to when we were over there. Probably just to do with the amount of stone pieces.
Fair enough. I'll let no Washburn know.
I don't know, I wonder if maybe there's something like, I don't know, a box ring that could take away a lot of those places.
He tried to take care of those pesky ley lines. Other than that, yeah.
Well, it isn't even one of those cases of when you want to make something, but the end result might be a little bit more head-hurting than you think.
Yeah, I'll let Washburn know. Damn.
I mean, fair enough, in my younger days during the brawling night, I also had it to the point that my voice gave out somehow, mid-through. But I still won, that was at least a good thing. Alright, well, you have a wonderful day. I won't take you up any longer, but thanks again.
Good luck.
Thank you, have yourself a good one.
Yeah, so a fun fact about, or fun recollection from last time, Cedric actually won the last fight night. There were 2 fight nights last season, and Terran Watt from the Navy, that's indeed a pair of bloomers, Terran Watt from the Navy actually indeed won. And then the second night, because I didn't know about the first one, the second night, the second fight night later into the deployment, that one, yeah, I beat the ever-living shit out of people. I have done combat in season 3, and I was back then knuckles were even so ridiculous that you could knock somebody out. If you had a good pair of knuckles, you could knock somebody out if you hit them to the head, like in say 5 to 10 hits. You could just immediately, like, you know, full on torpor, knockout, unconscious. And I felt like, how much did I do back then? How much did I do in health and fortitude back then? So I just went completely crazy. I just drank a potion, then went to fight night, and yeah, I beat everybody to the living hell. The only person that actually made it more difficult for me was indeed Terran Watt, because he was basically the same type in stats, because we all had the standard gear. The other downside, on the other hand, is that during the fighting, and especially when I won, everybody suddenly like shouted, you know, celebrating and everything, and I tried to say something, and it was already cackling through, and my entire screen was freezing from everybody shouting around me. And suddenly I came back and nobody could hear me. Like, my voice gave out because of all the other voices. That was so weird. But it was still a fun time. Okay, let's actually restart this as we go home. But yeah, that was actually fun to see also all the artwork. Think about commissioning the bird lady for art. Think about it today. Even with this armor, I'm currently feeling cold. What the hell is the Royal Waters? Also, I have started talking a little bit more normal. That's because it's currently past afternoon and yeah, the other person who's sick has woken up, so at this point I really wish I had Nvidia working right now, because normally it filters out a lot of the sounds and everything. The downside is that Atlas is often enough not a fan of Nvidia, which then often enough destroys me trying to talk to people in game. Again, it's a perfect game. Oh, speaking of which, hang on. Okay, I got 2 more hours. Nice. Although granted, it's kind of weird. It really is just the stone itself, because last season's structure was also a lot, but it wasn't that bad. Oh, storm is about to end. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, so tomorrow we got the dealing with the Navy for the alloy. Speaking of which, the forges. There we go. We're already at the final stage. There we go. I think the only thing I have to farm after this is just flint, which I have a bunch of islands for. And we also now have potions for. And then we can make a bunch of gunpowder, which I believe I still left behind here. Yeah, I did. Alright, speaking of which, I'm actually going to be right back while I still can, so that I can quickly grab myself a snack and a drink, because I haven't taken anything except for that candy. Be right back. Don't forget to stretch yourself and also grab yourself a drink and everything, please. So yeah, I might actually cross the shimmer into a pack of ghost ships. Let's see. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. My oak doubloons are on another storm? Wait, what? Oh, you're betting against me. Great. But there are no storms in this region. Only heat waves. Close enough, you're not wrong. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I left the gunpowder in here. I can actually cross this entire region without having to rely on the trade winds for once. Yay! Now I'm going to run into a pack of ghost ships. Also, I wish this was just like also a standard camera view button. Just look at this, this is a nice view. Also, careful for everybody's ears, I'm about to open a can. I'm going to open a can of worms, people. There we go. Kinda wanted to dance to the music, but it's already over. Eh. We should actually start putting the alloy again from the forges into the hull and then into the other cargo. Oh, there's gonna be so much. I shouldn't have placed carpets here now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't use the O button, which makes it like throw it out of its inventory, because forges often enough have this issue when placed together to something. It throws it at the back, and you can see that would be kind of impossible for me to pick up. I rather go through D2 quickly and then into D3 than challenge the wind and region that is T3. So I'm just gonna turn and turn. There we go. thought for a moment that we were gonna crash. Okay. Let's see, how's the ship doing? Yay, the ship is indeed under 50 now. So she's back to somewhat of a better speed. If you want a really good speed, you need to be below 30% on the ship. I never knew that actually in Atlas. Like, I thought that weight would go in percentage with speed. But apparently it's just that mythical border at like 30, 50 and 70. Oh, fun fact is, so a lot of people already know one location of the sisters indeed, which is on Farsia, like the most common one, but also already found the other one. Sadly enough, that one only had stuff like a lockpicking book and such, which I'm like, I was more hoping on something like the Frosty Treats book, but maybe there's a rotation, who knows.
Well, I'm sick in the head. I haven't been to bed since first I came ashore with me Columba. I've seen centipedes and snakes, me head is full of aches, and I have to steer a path the way out yonder. It's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. It's all for me beer and
Shamar.
well, I spent all my tin with the ladies drinking gin, and across the Western Ocean I must wander. Now where are me boots, me noggin boots? They're all soft for beer and tobacco. For the uppers they are thin, the soles are in the bin, and the heels are hanging out for better weather. It's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. It's all for me beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin with the ladies drinking gin, and across the Western Ocean I must wander. Now where is me shirt, me noggin shirt? It's all soft for beer and tobacco. For the sleeves they are worn out, the collar got turned about, and the tail is hanging out for better weather. It's all for me grog.
Oh, did I just came back as the... I have a feeling I just came back as the wind change after a storm. Yeah, I would not be surprised if I'm looking at the wind. Because we just had wind as we entered, but then it's constantly changing right now, so that would make sense. Let's see, we can't go... Well, just a little bit and then we can go straight towards home. The problem is that the D3 one is a little bit more to the northeast, so you can get stuck over here. And I'd rather not go through that again.
Now where is me bed, me noggin bed? It's all soft for beer and tobacco. For a soda to the girls, the springs are all in
Keep in mind, if I fall off, there's nobody stopping this ship.
That's a bad thing to be thinking about right now.
I don't know, it just looks so goofy. Also, during most of the times that we were sailing, we also didn't see anything like, you know, a shop notification. So maybe we have already sold some copies? And this is why I say no and go back onto the ship again. That's why I was constantly looking around. The last thing you want is a ghost ship to literally butt you off it. And I'm seeing a few. Okay, luckily most of them are over there, but I'm gonna hate the schooner who's gonna turn into me. Or not. But he's gonna shoot at me, right? Yeah, okay. It's the schooners you need to worry about, never the brigantines. So let's see. So we actually went through roughly 80,000 in weight. We delivered the entire Gazette. We also got to see Sky's gallery. And surprisingly, we have had no near-death experiences this time. Isn't that wonderful? I swear our company is cursed in its entirety with me getting 4 whale hits, exactly. Me getting 4 whale hits, the ladies almost losing their freaking schooner. Because they also got to get a repair kit. Oh, here's also another fun fact is that Cedric has even yet to like die from anything. You know, like animals suddenly attacking like lions or whatever. Which, let me knock on wood for a moment, it's kind of surprising. Oh, and we also picked up our horse that I left behind yesterday. Yeah, I kinda left behind the horse on Astra. Which is where I normally go for tin, but we're pretty good on that for a while now. I'll see how much I'm able to actually sell to the Navy. Like, I'm hoping that the Navy just cuts a corner with me, with Cedric, and just, you know, accepts the alloy. Cause here's the thing, I'm a traveling goods merchant, but I have goods in everything. But that's the thing, I am not one of those, you know, oh, I can provide you with everything. No. I can specify myself in a few things, but I'm not gonna be able to trade everything. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those centralized traders or something. Dogs! I thought it was a little bit more out compared to this, but oh well. That should do it. There we go. So I think nowadays it's just the idea to have yourself indeed centralized with the docking space before you even just get into it. Because the moment I start turning now, I'm screwed. And I'll probably have to make a bunch more repair kits and then have Imelda here completely fixed up again. We're actually gonna take a look at that because they have only tried actually shooting the front the whole time. Okay. And here's a plus side on not having many decks. Okay, so this is just regular decay. Regular decay, regular decay. There's the one that actually got hit. Yeah, these are indeed definitely hit. So decay itself, after quite literally 4 days. I was about gonna take a nap soon, last minute touches. It's okay, Master, I loved all of your art, I really love it. Okay, that one's repairing. Oh, but yeah, when it comes to that Colosseum, it really is just the stone, because as Peter Paul indeed also mentioned, which I indeed recall, was that stone stuff often enough has a lot more effect on people's brains. So yeah, if Washburn is the one that made it, oh well. It's gonna be on him. Oh, this one was indeed hit. There we go. But still, loved every moment, Massa. Hope you have a good rest. I seriously let NRG know because he is serious about headaches and stuff. Yeah, as Peter Paul says it, I remember Derping Pleb on Discord even mentioning that a long time ago, like, I believe that was even in 5.5. It's just one of those cases. Also, what the hell? The stairs? Uh-oh. What about these? No, this one's okay. Okay, I think we're good actually. I think we're good. The only last thing I'm gonna start doing is a quick round. My rock! There we go. How do you else think I'm getting to the kill? Making sure that kill plank. Oh, hello. That's kind of weird. So one of them got shot. That's kind of creepy when you realize that your kill got shot, even though it's below the waterline. Hello. I think I'll just repair both of those. Hang on. Perfect song to end it to.
They be shallow, they be low and high tides. There are stories to be told and lands away claim. There be memories to make. May they remember your name. I the seas as they shudder.
Because I'm also going. Because I need to start my day. I need to do a lot of tasks and everything. So I'm gonna do that. As YouTube just failed. Okay. Let's see who we're gonna raid.
From the cook there in the kitchen to the cleaners with the rags.
What is this? Dion Walking raids me 4 hours ago and now he's playing Eco. Debatable.
Stallion of the sea, I we sail with it risen. I the great dark side flag. I we sail with it risen. I the great dark side.
I swear to God, Vega. Okay. I'm gonna end the music there. Want to thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for having watched. Thank you all so much for not falling asleep during our trip. And yeah, I'm gonna, let's see who's streaming. We have level 9 Rin. thank you for the follow. Although at least don't subscribe, please, because I don't stream anywhere else than DarksideRP. Let's see. Master, Master Blacksmith Rivers, aka Rudy Dave. And then we got PayPal. Wait, really? PayPal 1991. Thank you all so much for the follow. Okay, and we got Neon Andromeda. We got Goose. We got Level 9 Rin. We got Rudy Dave. That's 4 people. Let me just throw them into a wheel because I don't like picking myself. So we're just gonna put it in a wheel. Level 9. Rudy. Goose. And I already forgot the other person's name. Neon Andromeda. Neon. And click. Around it goes. Who does it land on? It is Rudy. Landed on Rudy Dave. So we're gonna go to Rudy Dave 87, who's playing Master Blacksmith Rivers, which appears to be of the Royal Navy. Rudy Dave 87. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, have yourself a good one. Maybe I'll see you guys out there on the seas. Who knows? But one thing for sure, I'm not gonna do much offline today. Just taking it nice and easy. Bye-bye!